17th of January 2026. Hello everybody, Sergey Baklikov live from Moscow, from the capital of Russia. It's Saturday night and I'm beginning an amazing, unbelievable Moscow, Russia Saturday night drive, which I hope you all will enjoy. It's 19:00 or 7 p.m. in Moscow, minus 14 degrees Celsius, but here it is always warm. So are you ready to go? Hi, Just Human. Hi to UK. Everybody, hello. We are beginning. Oops, I said we are beginning, but I clicked the wrong button. Now it's all good. It's all good. Well, I just got a full tank of gas and I'm ready to go. I don't know what about you, but I'm ready to go. This is Lukoil, one of Lukoil gas stations on Leningradsky. I think this is Leningrad Highway. I'm ready to go now, right to the center. Immediately, right to the center of Moscow. Hello, OAC 150. Second greeting from Australia. Okay, UK is here, Australia is here. Daniel Klingenberg, you are here, hi. So, that's it. Let's go. Full tank. Also full tank of my tank for water, where I have that liquid for window, the liquid which is not freezing, in now negative temperatures. There we go. Yeah, so I'm all set, and it's also warm in a car. The engine is warmed up, so it's all good. Oh, and my stomach, let me tell you that my stomach is pretty the only thing that it seems I need to vibe the lens. Oops. Yep. Well, now it seems that's it. Okay, there we go, on a big road. On the road again. Okay, Moscow, meet us again. Hello, Rick Fisher. Bolid 75, Рутинный каротин, Vladimir Senior 1978. Nikki Philippos, hi to Romania. Hi to Romania from Russia, from Moscow, the capital of Russia. I doing more DJing? I don't know. Okay, 70 people online. Continue joining while I'm just on my way to the center. Igor Ivanovsky. It's all good. Hello, Bridget Beltran. Hi to USA. So UK here, Australia here, Romania here, Russia here, United States here. I love your videos. I watch your stream since September 2025. It's good to hear, man. So it's like September, October, November. It's almost 6 months soon. Hello, Kitty Bell. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Yesterday when I was driving even later, here was a jam because of some road works, but now it's good. Well, Saturday after all. Anyway, Saturday, less people, less cars. However, maybe more cars at the center, because that's where now everybody go to hang out. Hello, Arun. you been past the Kremlin? Have you been past the Kremlin? Not sure what exactly you mean, but I think yes. I mean, I've been all around Kremlin. I was inside Kremlin. I was driving all around Kremlin. By the way, again, recently wasn't any snow, so it was not snowing for 2 full days. Again, as I left my car on a parking of the hotel, as when I came to car again, now in the evening, I never saw any single snowflake on my car. Hello, Falamana. Falanina. Hello, Peter Rog. You're welcome. Enjoy. Okay, already 100 people online. Nice. Keep joining. I'm about to reach the center of Moscow, the very center of Moscow, the historic city, the historic center of Moscow. Amazing weather. No snow. I mean, good visibility, if I can say so. Good vision. Hi, Murad. Okay, I already reached the intersection with the 3rd ring road. Leningradsky Prospect, Leningrad Avenue, and the 3rd ring road. Matt Hutz, hello to you. Happy Saturday from Moscow. Hi Sergey, let's kick off the music with Seven Dust Live Again, or Live Again. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for opening up the music program today. So hello everybody. Moscow is here. Seven Dust, Live Again. This song opened up the music program of this Saturday night in Moscow. Yeah, amazing Saturday nights in unbelievable Moscow. This is Tverskaya Street, one of the main streets of Moscow, which is stuck right into the Kremlin. Hello Kelly song. Yeah, Kelly's song, You Just Woke Up, so good morning. Good morning from Moscow, where everybody's already up and running. Hi to Germany, to Tunes 708. So this is Kremlin. You already can see a couple of towers of Moscow Kremlin. Mighty Mouse girlfriends, hello, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, making coffee. I also got a coffee right before I started. So I'm all charged. I'm all charged. I have enjoyed the views of Moscow all week. Yeah, enjoy also today and tomorrow. You better enjoy this now because on Monday I'm going back to St. Petersburg, and then I don't know how long it will take before I will come to Moscow again. So let's enjoy Moscow on maximum. Kremlin. Yeah, a part of it, a little part of it, but it's Kremlin. Our time is 17:25 here in Frankfurt, Germany. Here it's 19:25, so plus 2 hours. Moscow is 2 hours ahead. Will you take us along on your drive back to St. Petersburg? Yes, I will. I will. I will drive again. That's M11 toll roads, which have 100% coverage of internet. So yeah, why not? Why not? I'm not sure why these guys are staying here. I wonder if it's even allowed to stay here. What the hell? Okay, these guys seems like a tourists. They got kinda lost. Hello, Fix Garage Inn. Да не знаю. В общем-то, так же, как и в Петербурге. Вполне нормально. Hi, Sergey, a citizen of the United States tuned in. Steven Lydon. Hi, United States. You are already not the first from the United States who are watching today. Yeah, look, these guys are really strange. It's curious that yesterday I moved there towards Kremlin and I was jamming there, and today I decided to go to all those you know, party streets. And today is jamming there because everybody's, you know, hanging out today. Нет, послезавтра. Лилипоп. Bill Wilson, that's right. I'm also from the United States and New Jersey. Hi to New Jersey. That taxi driver is a mofo. Mighty Mouse girlfriends, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for supporting the stream and the channel and its upcoming road trip. Yeah, another fucker. Все убрали уже здесь. Здесь неслыханными темпами работали. Так, okay. So, Mighty Mouse girlfriend wants we to listen to Born to be Wild. I guess by Steppenwolf. To be wild. This is Stepan Wolf, the song from Mighty Mouse Girlfriend for all of us. Evan Q, hello. Mighty Mouse, thanks again. Great continue of this Saturday nights, this unbelievable Saturday nights in no less unbelievable Moscow. Bolshaya Dmitrovka. Yeah, we're jamming. That's what means Saturday nights. Saturday nights in the historic city center. If you remember the other days, just a regular days, I was just like a riding here. So this is the Moscow Operetta Theater. Now here goes musical Anna Karenina by the motives of Leo Tolstoy. Hi Jay Solly. Hi Sanjar. I think on this street mostly the jamming, because here is a lot of zebras without traffic lights, and you see people are going and going and really need to wait for every car to go to drive through. Hello Dr. Zabawa. Do Russian uses perfume like UAI people? Perfume in Russia? No. No. We never heard what is perfume, man. So, what the hell are you talking about? Perfume? I mean, are you serious? Are you serious? Perfume? No, man. Go back to St. Petersburg from Moscow. Hey, are you again telling me what to do? Why all the time you telling me what to do? On the right, the Council of Federation of Russia. Judy Butterfield. Hi, Judy. The temperature minus 14 degrees Celsius. Osman Tekin. Yeah, sometimes you guys are so freaking ridiculous. When I'm in St. Petersburg, you're asking when I will go to Moscow. Okay, I go to Moscow, and it's not just I go to Moscow. I drive 700 kilometers to Moscow. You know, book the hotel. Okay, stay here. And when I'm here, you are telling me go back to St. Petersburg. Dudes, I can't stand it. Are you freaking ridiculous or what? Okay, turn to Boulevard Ring. And now I'm gonna turn to Petrovka Street. Only Sergei chooses where he goes. Well, you know, it's a very big reason. Multiple requests of me going to Moscow. Okay, so I came to Moscow. And you freaking telling me go back to St. Petersburg. Sergey, maybe you can stop at a bar or restaurants. We would like to see that. No, I can't stop at a bar or restaurants. Here is kind of long traffic lights. Jack Leroy, does Russia use foreigners to build its buildings and send them home when the buildings are built, or do they build their own buildings? Well, a big part of workers, it's the guys from such Middle Asian countries like Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, Azerbaijan. And yes, they are having kind of limited, working visas here. Petrovka Streets, Petrovka. Yeah, when you drive all this historic streets of old Moscow, you really need all the time look for the walkers, because here's a lot of crosswalks, unregulated crosswalks, where of course the walkers have the priority. Petrovsky Passage. more than that, so I know that, let's say here, the walkers are often keep walking even when it's already red for them. Are you consider yourself European or Asian? Well, I definitely have a European look. Which car do you have? This is Moskvich 3. Zoom Central Universal Store. It's a luxury clothes store. T-shirts from $500 and so. Bolshoi Theater. The Square of Revolution, the National Hotel, Metropole. How long do they keep the holidays lights up? I don't know. I thought they will start removing them after 14th, after we have what is called an old New Year. I don't know, maybe after this weekend. Maybe they decided to leave it until this weekend, so maybe after this weekend, so they wanted people yet to enjoy this weekend. I don't know, but for now it's all up. Hello, Scott D. Turn to Neglinne Street. Hello, Smoky Sally. Happy Saturday from beautiful Moscow. Saturday night here. Так, Capri Carrios, hello today, happy Saturday. So you love the buildings wrapped as a bow? Ah, it's a Zoom Central Universal Store with a t-shirt starting from $500. And this is Petrovsky Passage, but from the other side. Simply weird tour. Looks so beautiful. I must visit sometime from Thailand. Hi to Thai. Yeah, welcome to Moscow. Welcome to Russia. Hello, OC Gray. I will need to visit one day. Your videos bring the truth about how gorgeous Russia is. Yeah, thank you for watching. Hi, Oasis. Hi, Travel Passion. About to turn to Rождественский Boulevard and then to Rождественка Street. Mighty Mouse girlfriends. When I was saying about t-shirts for 500 bucks, I mean American money. So for you guys to understand better. That trash track was skipping the traffic. Hello, Mark Bass or Bass. I've been following your channel for a number of years. Good to hear, man. Okay, turning to the Rождественский Boulevards, a part of Boulevard Ring. I wonder if there's discotheque today there in Central Markets. This is it. Okay, turning to Rождественка Street. streets. This is the central market, which is now turned into a food hall. So how much does a coffee cost, Sergey? Well, in a takeaway, it's mostly like $2.5. Well, sometimes you can find really expensive ones, like in a frigging Coffee Mania. There can be ridiculously expensive coffee, like up to $8-9. Coffee Mania. Yeah, Coffee Mania, ridiculously expensive place. Ridiculously. Do you have police scanner radios in Russia? I think they have everything. Okay, Capricarios bringing us the next song. Hi, the Book of Truth. It's Shakespeare's Sister's Stay. I literally thought this song was from a fever dream. Yeah, good song. But my favorite one is Hello, Turn Your Radio On from Shakespeare's Sisters. Hello, hello, turn your radio on.
If this world is wearing thin and you're thinking of escape, I'll go anywhere with you. Just wrap me up in chains. But if you try to go alone, don't think I'll understand. in the silence of your room, in the darkness of your dreams. You must only think of me. There can be no in between. When your pride is on the floor, I'll make you beg for more. Stay, stay with me. Stay with me. You'd better hope and pray that you make it safe back to your own world. You'd better hope and pray that you'll wake one day in your own world. 'Cause when you sleep at night, they don't hear your cries in your own world. Only time will tell if you can break the spell back in your own world.
Shakespeare's Sisters, the song Stay, now was from Capricarios. Capricarios, thanks so much. Так, amazing guy, hi. Thank you for joining the membership of my channel. Welcome to my 0.3% club. 0.3% club, man. ST Mig, hi man. How do I request song? Well, you just need to send any $5 plus super chats to request the song. This is how you are actually supporting the stream, the channel. And road trips. Мясницкая Street. From this street gonna turn to Maryseyka Street. Yeah, we keep cruising beautiful old Moscow. But after all, I'm also gonna reach today Moscow City business district. Yeah, it's oasis in Moscow where all these skyscrapers concentrated. Stay with me. The Stephen Wilson Jr. 94. Okay, Moscow never sleeps, of course, especially on Saturday nights. Grocer. Так, Stephen Wilson Jr. All right, next song we've got. Hi, Bobster 71. Hey, amazing guy. I wonder if you mean the song is called 1994. Whoa, here is a massive jaywalk. I wonder if it's actually called Year to be Young. Year to be Young. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. Mariseka Streets, which is later turns to Pokrovka.
I must admit, I felt the flame. Kurt Cobain, defended Mustang. MTV brought me up. This is your brain on drugs. I won't forget that first girlfriend that got me into Boys to Men. And I grew up a lot that year. My sweatshirt said no fear. My life was a stereo, and it was everything. First one in line for the last dance with Mary Jane. Hiding in my headphones, laying on the bedroom floor. 1994.
to be young, 1994, Stephen Wilson Jr. Well, I was young back in 1994. I was 10 years old back then. Because I was born back in 1984. In the same year, the house music was born. House music. Yeah, same year when in the beginning was Jack, and Jack had a groove, and from that groove came the groove of all grooves. I am, you see, I am the creator, and this is my house music. That's how the house music was born. King Nero, happy Saturday, hello to Moscow. Amazing Moscow. Yeah, Bob Dylan, Series of Dreams. Great continue of these nights. Saturday nights, unbelievable Saturday night at Moscow. Bob Dylan, Series of Dreams.
Of a series of dreams. Nothing comes up to the time. Everything stays down but it's wounded and come to a permanent stop.
Movie.
Wasn't thinking
They're making movies
of anything specific. Like in a dream where someone wakes up and screams. Nothing too very scientific. Is the end of a series of dreams. Thinking of a series of dreams. The time and the tempo drag, and there's no exit in any direction except the one that you can't see with your eyes. Was it making any great connection? Was it funny or any intricate scheme? Nothing. They would pass inspection as you thinking of a series of dreams. The umbrella is folded. The past.
of Dreams. This is Bob Dylan. King Nero. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Victor Yegorov, hello. Так, Amazing Guy says, what a beautiful night. Yep. Sergey, are you going to get a coffee? Look, I started a little bit more than an hour ago, 1 hour, 20 minutes ago. Before that, I've got a really massive meal, actually, big tasty combo, double big tasty combo. And I got 2 coffees, you know. So now I'm pretty stuffed. But I'm gonna do that later. I'm not gonna do this now because now it is something like what I consider as a prime time, and I don't wanna. And like here is the rhythm, you know, some rhythm. We just go and go and go, and I don't want to breaking this rhythm because of just coffee, which actually I had only 1 hour 20 minutes ago. Another thing is that same as in St. Petersburg, here in the center of Moscow, the historic layouts of the buildings of the historic buildings and the layouts of the buildings do not allow to have drive-throughs. So here is a lot of restaurants, you know, all those fast food restaurants, like Burger King, Вкусная точка, McDonald's, KFC, but no drive-throughs, and they all are a little bit outside, and I now don't want to go outside, so that's why I'm going for coffee a little bit later, already at night. And now I just drink water to stay hydrated. Okay, now ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the red square, I guess. No, no, not red square, but you will see Kremlin. You will see Kremlin. The thing is, for Red Square, I had to go a little bit farther. Yeah, man. But it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's a little bit change of the routes. But anyway, you still will see a little bit of Kremlin. You will see Spasskaya Tower. You will see St. Basil's Cathedral. Hi Sergey, I like your streams from beautiful Moscow and St. Petersburg. I will follow your father travels. Just секунду. Так, I will follow your father travels through Russia this year. Can you play Mr. Fingers? Can you feel it? Greetings, Rene. Yes, Mr. Fingers, can you feel it? Can you feel it? In the beginning there was Jack, and Jack had a groove, and from this groove came the groove of all grooves. I am, you see, I am the creator. Dude, of course, I mean, yet you're asking me. Not only I will play, but I mean, I will do this with a great pleasure, because it's one of the greatest tracks. It's Tracks Records, the year of 1986. So Anonymous, whoever you are, thanks so much. Hi Mazim, hi Majestok, Dejan Dmitriev, Mr. Fingers, can you feel it? Hello, MM.
Can you feel it? Can you
Mr. Fingers, can you feel it? Rene, thanks so much. Hello, Barbara Gerden. Hi to Slovenia. So happy Saturday, everybody. Александр, приветствую. Не, у меня правило, я никого не подвожу. И вот сколько я по России езжу, уже больше 140 городов России. Это мое правило. Не беру. Так, Моби, Love of Strings. We got next song. Next song from King Nero. of strings. This is Moby, a great instrumental for today's ride. Yeah, Kemerovo was great instrumental. Shelly Vasquez, hola Shelly. Nice to see you, happy Saturday. Sandra Tsehovich says, incredible, I'm touched to see St. Basil's Cathedral. Fantastic, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. Lirmchip. Hi to New York. Александр, я женатый человек, так что тоже неинтересно. Okay, and we got next song. Larry was Washington, I guess. Okay, hi Larry. Capricario's bringing next song. Rockel, and a Dream. Так, Sergey, have you ever thought about doing user while you stream? Doing user while you stream. Uber. Ah, no way. No way. There is way more pain in ass than any use or something. For example, when now when I drive myself, okay, so I drive myself, and I'm my own boss, and I can drive all those best possible routes. It's the first thing. Second thing, well, if you need to take Uber, so you need to go somewhere where you've been told to go, okay, and that can be somewhere, in the outskirts. So you will come, you at first may not understand it right away, what exactly is that, okay, then you can wait for 10 minutes, 15 minutes when they will get out, okay, then you never know in which a condition, okay, they will be. Next thing, I'm sure that sooner or later, but definitely from time to time, there will be the people who will say like, oh, I saw he was streaming, so that is not okay. That is not okay. He was streaming, and I wonder if he was filming me, and stuff like that. And like many of people that I don't know in my car, this is something what I don't like. I mean, they just will trashing car. I mean, even if it will be like a very polite people, but anyway, when like many people going through the car, I mean, I don't think it's too good. Because car is car, but taxi car it's taxi car. Hello, miserable Darkos. Hi Marsha, happy Saturday. So, listening to Rockel in a Dream from Capricario's. I'm waiting for when we will drive. Panzer KFW. What's that St. Basil's? Dudes, where yet you saw anything like St. Basil's? So of course it's St. Basil's. In a dream song. Yeah, we are now also like in a dream here in Moscow, in amazing Moscow. Так, Mark Phillips Media sending $2 and says, "What's up, dudes? Hi from Ohio. Have a good night." Mark Phillips, hi. It's all good. You see, Moscow, Saturday nights in Moscow. And hi to Ohio. I once was there. And I was in Cleveland, Ohio. ends a little place called Richfields. Do you know Richfields? Okay, Kemerovo bringing next song. That is 69 Police, David Holmes. David Holmes, 69 Police. Good, good. So yeah, Mark Phillips, you know Richfields? Well, I once was there. I was staying there in the house of one of my subscribers. Так. Пречистенко Street. Пречистенко. You should do a stream at one of the big casinos. I would love to see that. Hi, Milos Avrajic. Well, I don't think that they will allow to film me in a casino. And casino is in only a few places in Russia are allowed. Shalamar, a night to remember. No, Russia do not have yet an analog of Las Vegas. Church of Christ the Savior. Amazing guy. So, are you the one who love gambling, the money, and casinos? So, Shalamar, a night to remember. Song came to us from Shelly.
And that's one thing I'm proud to say I found in you.
night to remember. This is Shalamar, the song kindly shared with us by Shelevaskis. Yeah, gracias. Mucho gracias. Так, что там, when do you stop at the sign that says stop? It depends what kind of stop is that. If it's the stop on a red sign, you must stop. You must stop even if it's allowed to go for you. You must stop, and then to make sure it's all good and to continue. But you mostly, I guess, now talking about those stop signs on a white background. That's just the repeater. That's just the repeater of the line, because you see when the snow, so this under the snow you don't see the stop line, and so you can see the sign, so you know where is the stop line, and that's where you have to stop only if you caught the red light on the front. So you are first on the traffic lights, right? You are first on the traffic lights, and that's where you have to stop. So it's just duplicate, but if there will be there will be the red light for you, you have to keep going. So it just duplicate the physical line, stop line on a crosswalk on intersection. Новый Arbat, New Arbat Street. Так, что там у нас дальше? John Lennon, Mind Games, Cruise 4, hello and thanks for the next song. Volume X, hi to Bangkok, Thailand. Hi, John Matthew. John Lennon, Mind Games. Cruise 4, thank you for the song. It's one of those songs which is not that much forced. Mostly when it's about John Lennon, it's about Happy Christmas. It's about, of course, Imagine. So it was nice now to hear not that forced song. Okay, next song. Shelly. Tender Love, Force MDs. I'm not sure what happens with this guy. Hey, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Dear boss. Так, Michael B, welcome. Sergey has done videos of restaurant dining. Yeah, I used to make many videos in the restaurants, but to say honest, I'm not gonna do anymore. I'm not gonna do at least like a separate videos about it, because unfortunately this is how YouTube now works, that if you do about food, it must be only about food. Otherwise, if you make the video at first about this, then about that, then about that, in a one channel, it doesn't understand what it is about and stop recommending the channel to anyone. Which is sad but true, and that's why when I will start my road trip 2026, I will create, let me remind you, I will create a separate account just for road trips and nothing more. Okay, Shelly, thank you so much once again. Listening to Tender Love, Force MDs, which won't play. Yeah, these days something wrong with my Apple Music. I need to click like 5-7 times it to start playing.
tender, pulling me close to you. Baby, I surrender. Candles, they light the dark. Now I see how lonely the feelings, all the tender love you're giving to me. I want you more and more. Can't resist you more than I feel your touch. Tender love, traveling straight from the heart. Pull me nearer, please let me be a part of the tender love you're giving to me. Tender love, love so tender, pulling me close to you. Baby, I surrender. Surrender, baby. La 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 Please let me be your boy.
Force MD's Tender Love was for the last 4 minutes here. And Saturday nights keep going in the Russia's capital. Yeah, Moscow full of life on Saturday. Hello, unknown world. World by 3075. No, amazing guy. I have no post office box. I have no post office box. Great girl, good morning. Good morning to Australia. This is Bolshaya Nikitskaya Street. Yeah, the workers are now cleaning the snow that was thrown from the roofs. People have to walk on the roads. What 5 places would you recommend to a tourist visiting Moscow? Dudes, all those stops, it's such a bullshit, man. Just explore everything. Just walk all around, okay? And watch everything. I mean, you're really gonna come and just to walk from one place to another by top made by someone? JPSL, anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? And so not to mention that top 5 places are definitely like obvious. Like, okay, so do I really have to say like Kremlin, Red Square, Old Arbat Street, Patriarch Ponds, Really? Are you gonna turn here? Yeah. Why are you showing you turning to the left when you're turning to the right? Okay, George Harrison, Any Rose. We got next song. Hi, Mr. Blamo. Hello, Irina Babkina. The Bolshaya and Yakutsk now also like a pretty busy streets. It seems like now after walking on Patrick's, everybody goes here.
With the roll of the dice. Oh yeah, you pay your fare, and if you don't know where you're going, then your road will take you there. And I've been traveling through the dirt and the grime, from the past to the future, through the space and the time, traveling deep beneath the waves, in watery grottos and mountainous caves. But oh Lord, we got to fight with the thoughts in the head, with the dark and the light. No use to stop and stare if you don't know where you're going. Any road will take you there. You may not know
my teeth by the breadth of her hair. Traveling where the fall winds blow, with the sun on my face and the ice and the snow. But ooh, it's a game. Sometimes you're cool, sometimes you're lame. Oh yeah, it's somewhere if you don't know where you're going. Any road will take you there. The spin of the wheel with the roll of the dice. Ah yeah, you pay your fare if you don't know where you're going. Any road will take you there. I keep traveling around the bend. There was no beginning, there is no end. It wasn't born and never dies. There are no edges, there is no sides. Ah yeah, just don't win, it's so far out, the way out is in. Bow to God and call him sir, but if you don't know where you're going, any road will take you there. And if you don't know where you're going, any road will take you there. If you don't know where you're going, any road will take you there.
George Harrison, Any Roads. I'm now gonna turn to Male Bronne streets, also known, this place known as Patriarch. That is considered to be the fanciest party street.
Да, повернул, подожди.
Так, okay, a little bit wrong turn. I did. Yeah, wrong turn. The thing is, I cut a half of street. So we now will make take two. Take two. Meanwhile, let's listen to the next song. Please play Started from the Bottom by Drake. Hi, Zach Jakic. Is this live? No, it's not live. It's not live. Because, I mean, why just putting the camera on the dash and just to click play button and that's it. No, it's much easier at first to drive for hours, recording, talking to myself, okay, talking to myself, also like imitating that I'm talking with the people, then to have many accounts, and from those accounts sending the questions and making it look like I'm responding to them, okay? Okay, amazing guy. Thanks for the next song. Well, again, it's not playing. All right, it's playing.
Started.
Zombie on the track.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga, started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Nigga, started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here. I done kept it real from the jump. Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month, nigga. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home. And my uncle calling me like, where you at? I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back, nigga. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show. And we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga, started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga, always tell stories about the man. Say I never struggled, wasn't hungry, yeah, I got it, nigga. I could turn your boy into the man. There ain't really much out here that's popping off without us, nigga. We just want the credit where it's due. I'ma worry about me, give a fuck about you, nigga. Just as a reminder to myself, I wear every single chain, even when I'm in the house. Cause we started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here, nigga. No new niggas, nigga, we don't feel that. Fuck a fake friend, where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Story stay the same, I never changed it. No new niggas, nigga, we don't feel that. Fuck a fake friend, where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Story stay the same through the money and the fame. Cause we started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga, started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Nigga, started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here, nigga.
This was Drake, Started from the Bottom. Okay, man. So we're in the neighborhood which is called Patriarch Ponds, because it's right around the pond, which is called Patriarch Ponds. Yeah, back in the days there were ponds. Now only one pond, but still called ponds. Okay, this is Patriarch Ponds. In the summer here is hell of a lot of people and hell of a lot of ladies. Richard Marx right here waiting. Yeah, Richard Marx. I think this is the most known song of him, right? Так, Shelly. We'll say this again. Mucho gracias. Так, and now, так, I will turn here. We'll get there. Okay, now after I will leave Patrick's, I will get to New Arbat again and will drive, due to numerous requests, to Moscow City. It's that's part of Moscow where they have all the skyscrapers. You know, in Moscow, all the skyscrapers in one place.
For you. can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. But in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Waiting for you.
Okay, got to New Arbatsk, and now just all the way until Moscow city. Residential and business districts. High Nemoy Kane, Kodzu, High Kodzu, yeah. So if you love both Arbatsk, New Arbatsk, and Moscow city, then you're gonna enjoy the nearest like 15 minutes. The sign of the times, Harry Styles, my daughter's favorite artist and song. Thank you for this, Sergey. My pleasure. My pleasure. Now just will take time until I will be able to play that song. High living room. Кутузовский проспект. Kutuzovsky Avenue. Kutuzov.
To the final show, I hope you're wearing your best clothes. You can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. We never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets?
Okay, Harry Styles, Sign of Times. So here is the skyscrapers, but I wonder if you really see them. Okay, next song, Taylor Dinah. I will always love you. I'll always love you. Так. Marsha, thanks big time. always love you. And in this moment, I think that now I'm gonna finally get a point from where you actually will see that frigging Moscow city. Okay, I mean, when I got like really close to Moscow city, I mean, it got to be that. However, you can't see that. You can't see that because you are too close, and those skyscrapers are too tall. Come on, fuckers. Okay, whoa, finally, I found the point. Yeah, I found the point. You see, I need to drive a little bit more distance. And I also have had to put camera on 0.5, like a wide angle lens. See this? Anyway, here you don't see most of skyscrapers. Still not the best point. I need on Yandex Maps, on Panorama's Street View, then to play over to find the better point. Maybe this way. Well, now this is how I found the solution. You see? So just taking camera out. All right. Whew. Okay, now that's how I will do this next time. I will come in here again. Ну вот. Блять. Так, ну все, that's it. Okay, that's it. Due to numerous requests, I did it. I did it. Yep. Ай, блядь. Сюда надо. Так. So you guys loved it, right? You guys loved it. You guys love it. Ahmed, hi. Okay, next song, Robbie Williams, Time on Earth. Cruise 4. Gifting this song to us. song. Yeah, Robbie Williams pretty much known in UK and Europe, but somehow not much known in the US. Can you imagine that? Okay, what's next? Kane Schoner Lands by Finia. Looks like something German. How it often happens. From King Nero. Like I found the track. Так, now let me know if it's that track. Nimoy Kane. I also thought that Robbie Williams pretty much known, but recently was the movie with Robbie Williams songs where it's like Robbie Williams. It's like an image of monkey or something like that, and people in the US were asking like who Robbie Williams. So what is that no name you filmed the video about? Like, who is that no name?
Kein schöner Land als hier das unsere weit und breit, wo wir uns finden, wohl unter Linden zur Abendzeit. Da haben wir so manche Stund gesessen da in frohem Rund und taten singen, die Lieder klingen im Eichengrund, dass wir uns hier in diesem Tal noch treffen so viel hundertmal. Gott mag es schenken, Gott mag es lenken, er hat die Gnade. Nun Brüder, eine gute Nacht, der Herr im hohen Himmel wacht, in seiner Güte uns zu behüten, ist er bedacht. Kein schöner Land in dieser Zeit, als hier das unsere weit und breit, wo wir uns finden, wohl unter Linden zur Abendzeit. Da haben wir so manche Stund gesessen da in frohem Rund und taten singen, die Lieder klingen im Eichengrund, dass wir uns hier in diesem Tal noch treffen so viel hundertmal. Gott mag es schenken, Gott mag es lenken, er hat die Gnade. Nun Brüder, eine gute Nacht, der Herr im hohen Himmel wacht, in seiner Güte uns zu behüten, ist er bedacht.
Okay, yeah, nice to see that it was the right song. Так, Kemerovo. Danke, danke. I guess I have to say danke. Hello, tumor carnivore. Stepan Rusak. Keep moving. Hey, stay here. Okay, Lesnaya Street, like a forest street, and here driving along depot. It's a really large food hall. I remember I was taking you here, food hall. Владимир Литус, приветствую. Okay, next song. It's The Flower Duets Like Me by Leos Delabis, performed by Mirusia and Emma Kavana. Немой Kane. Thanks, man. Так, waiting. Waiting for link. We're joining those applause. Yeah, it was some classical time from Nemoi Kane. often happens. Так, Capri Carios. One more song. Прекрасно, прекрасно. Carlos, hello. Carlos. Hello, Marie. Hello, Lori Sulo. So, listening to Hot Blooded's new constellation. Сука ебаная. Blood's new
You've been
constellations.
crying, I see it's not your fault. Baby, I've been dying all over you.
Alright, and here I'm returning to Tverskaya Street. Tverskaya. Skylark, hello, hi to Boston. Thanks for a great super chat. Sending love, Moscow, where my sweet friends are. Yep, it's accepted. You see, your message received here in Moscow, right in the heart of Moscow, on Tverskaya Street. See, no shit. Jerusalem, hi. Hope Journal, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Tak, der Wind hat mir ein Lied erzählt by Eric Helger, Adalbert Luther and Sarah Linder, 1937. Okay, some or more of German music. But okay, was waiting for traffic lights. $172 people online. Hi guys. Is it Sunday in Russia? No, yes. You see the time, the exact date and time on your screen. So you can see this is still 17th of January, the time 22:39. So even technically it's not Sunday yet. Yeah, all these taxis are staying with their trunks open because you know, recently I figured out that it used to be so, like in St. Petersburg, that from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. It's free. The parkings are free, but not anymore. Now in Moscow the parkings are not free 24/7 except Sunday. So I don't know, maybe even I will get a fine, because several times I was changing my streams being on the parkings. Так. because I was like completely sure that it's like it's free. I like how Moscow is lit up. Well, everybody loves, man. Everybody. No shit. No shit. Так. Cold, you play that cool song by George Michael you played the other nights. Here She Comes. I think it's called Miss Sarayeva. Pixie Puddles, hi. Так. Meanwhile, already 180 people online. So you guys are waking up. So okay, wake up and join us. Sergey, do you have Rumble too? No. I have no anything except YouTube.
alles schlägt und dringt, weiß für wen. Von einem Herzen, das mir fehlt.
So, done kicking Nero for another piece of some Deutsch music. Hey, Максим Пул. Весь снег уже убрали. Так. Okay, Skylark made a delayed request on George Michael, Miss Sarajevo. Yeah, great song. Interesting to see that's according to Apple Music. It's for Nuts, one of his most played songs, but it's a great song.
for kiss and tell? Is there a time for different colors, different names you find it hard to spell? Is there a time for first communion, a time for easy 17? Is there a time to turn to Mecca? Is there a time to be a beauty queen? Here she comes. It's turn around. Here she comes. Syria in her crown.
Laid down pretty good on our cruise. I'm sure you're gonna be agree. Так, Рождественка streets. And gonna turn to... I forgot how that street calls. Next one. Большая Лубянка. Yeah, here is we now literally in the backyards of KGB. Now this is KGB. What you see on the right, this dark building, it's a parts of KGB building. Thank you, Sergey. Thank you so much. Welcome. Так. Okay, we have next song. It's 9 Inch Nails, Dead Souls, Capricarios. Keep sharing the songs with us. So 22:56, almost 11 o'clock, and we keep cruising. And I hope you have a really big joy, really colossal joy, colossal. Are they still called KGB? No, that's FSB. Inch Nails. The song called Dead Souls. Capri Carios, thank you so much again. Are you going to McDonald's tonight? Maybe later for some coffee. Maybe later. But not now, because now I just want you to enjoy Moscow. You enjoy Saturday nights. The thing is, as I already said, you know, these historic buildings and historic layouts in the historic center of Moscow, same as in St. Petersburg, somehow it's not okay for organizing the drive-through, okay? And for this reason, here is actually in the center of Moscow, not a single drive-through. So many McDonald's, Burger Kings, KFCs, but no drive-throughs. And it's need to go out of the center, but it's now Saturday night, so why going out of the center when it's like here is like a prime time at Saturday nights? Fire 4155. Hey man. Okay, Formidable by Stromae, next song. Так, Немой Кейн.
Formidable, formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables. Oh bébé, oups, mademoiselle, je vais pas vous draguer. Promis juré, je suis célibataire depuis hier, putain. Je peux pas faire d'enfant et bon, c'est pas, hé, reviens, 5 minutes quoi. Je t'ai pas insulté, je suis poli, courtois et un peu fort bourré. Mais pour les mecs comme moi, vous avez autre chose à faire, hein. Vous m'auriez vu hier, j'étais formidable. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables. Oh, tu t'es regardé, tu te crois beau parce que tu t'es marié. Mais c'est qu'un anneau, mec, t'emballe pas. Elle va te larguer comme elles le font chaque fois. Et puis l'autre fille, tu lui en as parlé. Si tu veux, je lui dis, comme ça c'est réglé. Et au petit aussi, enfin si vous en avez. Attends 3 ans, 7 ans et là vous verrez si c'est formidable. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. petit. Tu sais, dans la vie, y'a ni méchant ni gentil. Si maman est chiante, c'est qu'elle a peur d'être mamie. Si papa trompe maman, c'est parce que maman vieillit. Tiens, pourquoi t'es tout rouge? Bah, reviens, gamin. Et qu'est-ce que vous avez tous à me regarder comme un singe, vous? Ah oui, vous êtes ça, vous. Bande de macaques, donnez-moi un bébé singe. Il sera formidable. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables. Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. Nous étions formidables.
Formidable. This is Stromae. Stromae. Not sure how to pronounce it. But the song is kinda nice. Hello, Stacy. Stacy O'Shields. Stacy O'Shields. Stacy, nice to see you. Nice to see you're not disappearing. Nice to see you remember that we need you. Hello, Connor O'Brien. Formidable. Так. Валентина Перес, hi. Так, F. Grilli, thanks for the request. Gonna listen this as soon as we also will listen to Bad Things by Jace Everett. Pixie Puddles. Thanks for more songs today. Oh, couple hours ago when I was driving here, we saw the movie Crew. I wonder if they already finished. Yeah, it seems they already finished. Cheers, man. Are you now drinking? Or what? I wonder if many people are drinking now. Formidable.
When you came in, the air went out, and every shadow filled up with doubt. I don't know who you think you are, but before the night is through, I wanna do bad things with you. I'm the kind to sit up in his blue. I don't know what you've done to me, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things with you. Okay. You came in, the air went out. And all those shadows there filled up with doubt. I don't know who you think you are, but before the night is through, I wanna do bad things with you. I wanna do real bad things with you. I don't know what you've done to me, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things with you. I wanna do real bad things with you.
JC Everett's Bad Things. I wanna do bad things with you. Well, Saturday may be a good time for some bad things. I mean, some good bad things. Так, no drinking. Just expressing good wishes in general. Alright, gotcha. Феня Ядрёнин. К чему вообще это ты написал? Ты реально считаешь, что я не знаю, куда я еду? Kitty welcome back. Okay, time for the next song, isn't it? What? By the way, KGB. Look, KGB. What KGB? On the right. KGB, the facade of the building. Так, окей, Franco Battiato, Inures OG. Okay, and now look, that's in the moments when I will get to the red square as close as possible by car. Yeah, no joke. No joke. So you guys get ready for red square. Yeah, we will see a little parts of it, but you will see Spasskaya Tower, the most famous tower of Kremlin, and St. Basil's Cathedral.
Uno dice che male c'è a organizzare feste private con delle belle ragazze per allietare primari e servitori dello Stato. Non ci siamo capiti e perché mai dovremmo pagare anche gli extra dei rincoglioniti. Sono le leggi dove regna soltanto il denaro. La giustizia non è altro che una pubblica merce. Di cosa vivrebbero ciarlatani e truffatori se non avessero moneta sonante da gettare come ami tra la gente? La linea orizzontale ci spinge verso la materia, quella verticale verso lo spirito. In delle sorche, casi nelle acque. Con le palpebre chiuse si intravede un chiarore che con il tempo e ci vuole pazienza, si apre allo sguardo interiore. In nere saughe, casi nere aughe. La linea orizzontale ci spinge verso la materia, quella verticale verso lo spirito. Studiare, ascoltando i grandi del passato, mi basta una sonata di Corelli perché mi meravigli del creato.
OG Franco-Battiata. Good, good. F. Grilly, good. Thank you, man. Так, Rumpelstiltskin, are you okay? You're asking me if I'm in St. Petersburg in the moments when I'm showing the red square, the Spasskaya Tower, St. Basil's Cathedral. Are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, like, asking if I'm in St. Petersburg in the moments when I show the red square. Are you nuts? Are you nuts? I wonder how really nuts you have to be. Asking if I'm in St. Petersburg in the moment when I show the red square, St. Basil's Cathedral, Spasskaya Tower. Dudes. Oh, man. Hey, Marsha, Stacy, Shelly, do you think that really needs to be kind of delusional? Asking if it's St. Petersburg in the moment when I show Red Square and St. Basil's Cathedral, which is actually the most recognizable thing around foreigners by the results of so many polls that were done around the foreigners to Russia. Okay, next song, again coming from Nimoy Kane. By the way, Nimoy, do you know that in Russian language Nimoy means like the person who can't talk? It's like, you know, like it's like what, deaf, the one who can't hear, like a blind who can't see, and what Nimoy, it's for those who can't talk in Russian language. Do you miss Petersburg? No, I do not miss St. Petersburg, because I'm here for only 4th day, and already after tomorrow I will go back to St. Petersburg. So no reason missing it. No reason missing it. You really think that I'm gonna miss St. Petersburg just after 3 days in Moscow, knowing that I will go back in another like 2 days? Hello, Luka Romanov. By the way, вкусная точка, but you see, no drive-through, no drive-through. All the drive-throughs are outside of the historic city center. Okay, Steelers Wheel, stuck in the middle with you, listening song. The middle with you. I stuck my middle finger to all the haters. Это Пятницкая streets, one of the bar streets. Пятницкая. Александр. Ты все никак не можешь понять, что я треки не ставлю. Люди ставят треки, люди, понимаешь? Add some bomb. Hi. Gorazio. Hi. Hi everybody. Okay, 1 minute. We have the amazing guys. So, are you drinking? I wonder if any one of you already started drinking. Look, it's 23:33 here, and well, let's say in Europe that's already evening. In the US probably not an evening yet, but there comes the time. France list, consolation number 3. Okay, going back to the classical time. Thinking about drinking pixie puddles. Yeah, if I would not be behind the wheel, I also would think about it now. St. Basil's. Time to ask if this is St. Petersburg. By Vladimir Gorovets. Yeah, was a little problem with connection. Consolation number 3, Franz Liszt, performed by the pianist Vladimir Gorovets. Hi Jimmy Brownnets, good morning Les Drillers. Hello J Dobiash. Hello Eve Ambers. Yeah, connection gone for like about 8 minutes. Probably connection is getting jammed today next to Kremlin. Well, the other days and even earlier today was okay, but I don't know. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Maybe just coincidence. I don't know. I think I will be able to check later. Meanwhile, we guys are moving to midnight. Так, you still streaming? Did you sleep any? Jimmy Brownets. No, I never sleep. I never sleep. Gorgeous music by great piano player Vladimir Gorovets. Yeah, gorgeous performance. By the way, I now getting close to Kremlin again. Will be interesting to check. So Kremlin. The monument to Prince Vladimir the Baptist. No, you see, it's okay here. From the other side, it's okay. Probably was just coincidence. New Arбaz. Что ты там показываешь, блядь? Okay, we got next song. Nothing ever Nothing ever hurts like you, James Morrison. Marshall, thank you. Nothing ever hurts like you. This is James Morrison. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that track from Les. You see, sometimes it happens, guys. You know that sometimes it happens when I'm driving, and you see the traffic in Moscow is like pretty active. Yeah, they really did a lot of things. They really did a lot of things for traffic, you know, to keep moving and moving. So now I will also want to park somewhere. I want to park somewhere and to change the stream. Here I see came the time to change the stream. Yeah, it's time to teleport. Yeah, I just see notification from YouTube already. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is midnight. 18th of January 2026. Intersection with Tverskaya Street. Так, there we go. It seems to me somewhere here is a nice place to stop. And quickly restart the stream. Так, let's make it quick. The time is just midnight. It's still a kid's time. The night is still young. Okay, guys. See you in a minute. Thank you for watching. We continue.